Alrighty. Sup boys? This is Ichiban, and welcome to what I call my Sypha Belnades build from Castlevania. I'm talking about, that OG Sypha build from, Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse, on the NES and everything. I'm not talking about Sypha from the Netflix series at all. I'm getting misses after. I'm talking about I'm not talking about the Sypha from Netflix Castlevania. I really don't care for the Netflix Castlevania as much. I kind of think it's just, I don't know. Yeah, this fucking mod audience enjoys this shit, but I don't. I'm playing Jane old school when it comes to Castlevania. So we're gonna check it out here. Been building this last night, and by the way, just rest in peace, Tomonobu Itagaki. God bless his soul, man. He really had a lot of passion for the games industry to make great, awesome fighting hack and slash games. I would say Devil's Third was probably not a very good seller. It kind of failed in many ways. That he was trying to put out a Wii U exclusive, which Devil's Third is now a rare game. It goes for a lot of money these days, if I believe so. Never played Devil's Third. I don't think we would ever get access to play this on any console, except a fucking Wii U. I think performance was not the best on it, from what I heard, but yeah. This is the Sypha build. You may ask, why do I have a weapon? I'll explain that. I will explain that one. So first thing I say is we're going to go over stats first. We're running a pure faith build, nothing else. This is a build that relies on pure faith, spells, and incantations. We have 32 vigor going on. We have 33 mind plus 1 with the hat we have on for the drip that we have for her, and I have 14 strength and 12 dexterity for the weapon that we're using. Overall, we have 41 in faith, just enough to wield the steel that we wanted to use. Now I'm going to go over equipment here. Archery plus 6, the strongest we could do at this point. I highly suggest, if you're making a early faith build, I highly suggest picking this seal up, as it will be your main seal you'll be using. And from that, you can offhand with other talismans to get the bonuses of the passive effects. Say, like, I picked up God's Slayer seal because I want to get the 10% boost every time I'm using Black Flame. And we have a weapon because now we're a pure caster, right? So we want to be able to defend off enemies from getting too close of us. The reason why we have a piercing type weapon, I think piercing damage will be the best option because of the pierce damage we can use with the halberd. This can stack well with the spear talisman if you're so to speak of, so using and doing, which it's also a pretty good option. You could increase those attacks. And now if you're running faith, I highly suggest that you go with two different damage types. With Faith, you have Sacred and you got Flame Art. Now, the Flame Art comes from the red hot blade. That's going to be one of your important wet blades to get for the build. And later on in the game, you'll get the sacred one in Lindell, and yeah. Then after that, we'll go with we'll go over the talismans. Now, Godfrey Icon, Faithful's Canvas Talisman, and Fire Scorpion Charm. And with the mix and tier bust, we had the Flame Shroud and Crack tier and the Faith Crystal tier. Now, with all these, now you know Black Flame can charge. So when you're charging, you're boosted the skill or spell attack power. So we're doing this, and we throw it onto an enemy. It's going to do more damage. And making more damage means we can use the Golden Vow and Flame grant me strength, and this will power up your Golden Vow. Is not just for attack and defense. Golden Vow can also boost the skill power into your spells. So take note of that, and take note of this. Combine these two, I can do a total of 1,652 damage. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. So when you throw this thing, it's going to blow up, and it's going to melt their HP bar down to a crisp. And that's gonna be one of your main attacks. And spells, I like to use Lightning Spear, and sometimes I need something quick to throw at an enemy. Now, later on, we can get the Gravel Seal to pair it up with it to do more attacks, so we can just probably like shift with different seals here and still do more damage with them. We got the Catch Flame, and we got the Flame of Frenzy for group AoE enemy attacks. And those are our spells. And for our weapon, the Banished Knight's Halberd is a plus 17. I did some farming for the upgrades we needed, and by far, it's 567 AR. Now you're gonna get more out of Flame Art than you would do Sacred. So say like, if I Sacred, you're not going to get very much out of Sacred here. So say like if I went for this is the most sacred thing actually. So say like if I went for like a Sacred, 518 is not. Man, I am blum today. Tomonobu died today. Like, dude was one of my favorite video games. Yeah, for real, man. I was not surprised waking up. I was not surprised waking up hearing the news about this. It was on my day off today, right? I woke up, news headliner, Tomonobu Itagaki passed away at 58. I was like, no. Golly, man. Holy shit. My dad... I called my dad about this, and he was shocked. My dad loves Dead or Alive. He said it's one of his favorite fighting games, along with Tekken. Hot babes and 80s ultraviolet. And his last words was clearly Chad like words. He said, I clearly have no regrets of what I did. The motherfucker went out like Ralph from Fist of the North Star. I regret nothing. God bless his soul, man. Oh, man. I got some Ninja Gaiden on my PC. Hell, I got DOA 2 on my PC, on my PS2 emulator. Golly, Dead Alive, man, Dead Alive 2 was probably my first Dead Alive game I played. That game was awesome. It was definitely a different take from Tekken, man. Like, I was like, damn, I like this game better for some reason. It's like, it feels real. Dude was very much the ultimate middle finger to all the homely and horrendous looking characters. Yeah. I know he did some shit, like, back in the day that got him in trouble a few times. He said, fuck it. I'm still gonna make games. He's still gonna make games regardless. So Sacred Band, like, I would say, Flame Art, to me, Flame Art is the, yeah, I've seen it on Discord, yeah, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, yeah. My dad, he recently been playing the original Xbox. He has a Xbox emulator he's been using. And he told me he got DOA 3 on there. And he's been liking that. And matter of fact, Dead or Alive 3, I believe that was like the next Dead or Alive game I played because I had 2 at the time. I played 2 on the PS2 a lot. I played the living shit out of DOA 2. It was just a fighting game I wanted to play and learn. And when I got an Xbox, an OG Xbox back in the day in 2008, that I got from Goodwill, that was like $25 and everything included. I'm like, it came with 2 games, Halo and Dead or Alive 3, in the box. And Dead or Alive 3 was the first game I played, and I fucking loved that game. And I was like, damn, I want to play more of these. I want to play the Ninja Gaiden games and all that stuff. Great shit, man. I swear, man. My God. Yeah, my dad's gonna tell me that he brought his PC to his work house. He's stationed at. He's doing some work out of like state. And he said, I'm definitely gonna be playing some Dead or Alive tonight. I'm like, yeah, for the sake of Itagaki-san. Man, living legend lost today. So Flame Art is probably going to be your most best option here, because you're going to get more damage outputting, and plus the Flame Scorpion Charm is going to give you 20% more AR. So we have Sypha, Belnades. So Matt Dog, in your opinion, does this look like anything like Sypha Belnades from the OG Castlevania 3 on the NES? Like, I want it to make it look like she was in the OG game, like anywhere close to being, because I want to make sure this is like lore accurate as possible. Not unless there's any other like piece of equipment out there that can make it more lore accurate. Alright. Well, she does look a tiny bit like go read the tiny bit like Sypha. Okay. I know in the video game her hair was pure blonde And in the Netflix anime adaptation, it was like kind of like a reddish look. I prefer I kind of prefer the old school look. I don't know. That's for my Ninja Gaiden 2. Oh yeah. I like Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge. That game was super dope when it came out. Damn, I'm getting my ass pwned here. There we go. Too bad was... Yeah, that's true. Games like that should not be dumbed down. Yeah, I'm like, every single Ninja Gaiden game is intense. Like, I'm like, I could barely say that I never could finish the first one on the NES. Out of all the Ninja Gaiden games that I played, I never could beat any of them on the NES. On the original Xbox, the first game, I managed to beat that one. Exactly, dude. Games like that should be piss off game. Yeah. The true audience, yeah. The second game, I managed to beat. The third game, I did beat. Which one was the most easiest? None of them. They were all fucking challenging. They were all fucking intense hard games. That's all I can say. They were never meant to hold your hand. You know, if a fucking pitfall approaches and you fell into a thick of spikes, that was your fucking fault. Because you have to know when you're about to fall into a pit of fucking spikes in Ninja Gaiden. If the ceiling hit your forehead with spikes, that's your fucking fault because you didn't know that was there. You have to know when to avoid it before you proceed forward, like any other fucking game. Yes, there is a lot of damage that you will be receiving when playing a caster because you don't have mounted. Yeah, I never did level up endurance when I was making this build because what I learned is this: it takes a lot of stamina to cast sorceries. Yeah, exactly the way video games go. Yeah, exactly. And back in when you're playing NES games, water kills you. In that logic. Like, oh damn, like I think the water's gonna kill me here. What? The motherfucker cannot swim? Of course. Nobody could swim in NES games. Well, except for Mario, in those water stages. One thing I like about the spears is like it comes out quick. I mean, if it comes out quick enough, then yeah, I would. But yeah, Red, I believe Red Wolf might give us a problem. I believe. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They were balls hard to the wall, bro. These were tough, challenging games. My dad was a veteran at these games, and he can tell me how hard the first three Mega Man games were. He played all three Mega Man games, not 4 or 5, but he played the first three. He beat Zelda 1 and 2. He beat all three Mario games. He conquered Castlevania. My dad didn't like role playing games, but somehow the commercial for Dragon Warrior caught his eye, and my dad said, "I didn't know what happened though. That commercial kind of sold me, but when I got the game, I didn't fucking like it. But somehow or another, it suddenly grew on me and made me became a role playing game enjoyer." Yeah, I could say the same for Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII was my first role playing game, and it made me into an RPG fanatic when I was like 10 years old. And definitely, it was different. The first game I set my eyes upon my first waifu, Tifa Lockhart. That kind of made me feel a little different back in the day. But man, that was peak. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, I like games that have a challenge at least. Like, I like games that are not afraid to kick your ass. Like, I want a game where precision, high eye coordination is required. Like shooting games. Medal of Honor Frontline. That game was challenging. GoldenEye 007. A fun, challenging game. I missed how first-person shooting games used to be. Go-tos were definitely GoldenEye and Medal of Honor Frontline. Okay, go buff up here. I can probably say I might get my ass kicked here because of the fucking wolf. We're gonna do this. Get the seal here. We're gonna take some of this. Let's see how long does it take me to beat this thing before it kicks my ass. Oh yeah, Legend difficulty, definitely, yeah. Legendary difficulty is pretty hard. And especially veterans. If you're talking about the early Call of Duty games, yeah. Drink. Okay. Can you be still for me? Okay, let me drink. Let me drink this. See how light spear comes in handy? It just comes out. It's like it just comes out faster. I would say dealing with like fast-paced enemies like that is a bitch. I would say catch flame and lightning spear goes good, but as you can see, black flame was melting its HP down to the boil. Yeah, legendary difficulty was tough on Halo. I played Halo. Then when I did the legendary difficulties, oh my god, the game got harder. I played through halfway of the game and I just like stopped because I got stumped on legendary difficulty. Halo's 1 and 2, yeah. I would say Halo 3 was like the last Halo game I played. I hate to say it, Halo 3 was the last Halo game I played. I never play anymore. But man, when I got my Xbox when I was in 7th grade back in 2010, I got Halo for Christmas. My dad got it for me. I told him that's one of the games I want to play. And I played the hell out of it. You know, also, I did play it on my Xbox. On my birthday, I picked up Tales of Vesperia. That was like one of the first RPGs I ever played on the Xbox. And damn, it was one of the best fucking RPGs on the Xbox I ever fucking played. It was like, damn, this is totally the peak experience of like RPGs on Xbox. There weren't many Xbox RPGs, like, you know, you had stuff like Lost Odyssey, you know. Great game. I think I got to like disc 3 and I stopped playing, and I feel like, damn, I should have fucking finished that game. I didn't know what the fuck was going on though. I didn't know, like, melt. Alright. I'm gonna like stab all these. Stab them all out and send to the wood chippers. Cause damn, I was watching that video by JD Delay last night. Somebody by the name of Tommy. One of those like Antifa members in Oregon, Portland, assaulted him, and he beat the shit out of one of those guys, and the police took him to court over it because the cops are too busy sucking the dicks off of Antifa on their payroll while they're not assisting civilians when they get assaulted by these fucking people, because they're so scared that that they don't want to have, you know, feds to their city trying to do the right thing, but, you know, all this, you know, shit going on. Oh yeah, so I'll go and see what I get over there. Woke up, ate some ramen and some potatoes and filet cheesesteak bowl by Guy Fieri. Drunk a full throttle energy drink, and I got myself motivated to get ready to stream. And watched a bit of the Side Scrollers podcast, and seen some strange shit on Twitch that should not even be there. Like, right now on Side Scrollers, they're talking about this weird fucking fetish shit on Twitch. This weird fucking furry shit. That's like, they're trying to, you know, I don't know what. I'm like, the shit that when kids get on the internet and they go on Twitch watching shit, and it's like that first thing popped up, like, what the fuck are you doing, Dan Clancy? Dan Clancy, are you trying to fucking groom our kids? What the fuck is wrong with you? First thing, you know, Dan is like sucking on Hassan Piker's dick. And then saying, well, I don't have no problem about him shocking his dog on stream. Then putting diaper, furry, baby shit on fucking Twitch. Look, you got tigers and you got cubs. Do not fuck with cubs, okay? Protect cubs. Like, protect our kids. But don't do animals like that, man. Look, honestly, if I catch a sign doing some strange shit to my fucking cat, I think I'll go all John Wick on his ass. To be honest, bro, like, and he admits there was a button that he touched. So we'd go up here and grab. I'm gonna grab this because we can actually use that in our force slot to make our spells come out even faster. And also, Side Scroll is also honoring Itagaki-san. It was in their title as well. You know, I would make a short video about this topic, but I think Itagaki-san was more important than anything else I heard today. I'm like, I can always make short videos about those topics any day I want to. Not unless it's something that's very disgusting to me or dumb as hell. I mean, it has to be dumb as hell for me to make a fucking short topic video about, you know. Oh boy, let's beat the hell of his ass here. Oh my god, I broke his guard. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh my god. I got his ass good. I got his ass good. Look at the dude he's trying to back support this guy. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna go in, we're gonna spam the living shit out of Catch Flame, and I wonder how severe we can make this to look. Like, I'm curious. I know she's highly, you know, resist to fight, but whatever. Damn, did we just spam the hell out of Catch Flame? Damn, bro. I might just spam Catch Flame. Damn. Catch Flame is just fucking her up. she goes to full moon fever now. Catch Flame is fucking her up. My button don't want to work for some reason. Oh my god. You know, that was a perfect moment to do this. That would have been a perfect moment to finish her off. I didn't know I ran out of FP so damn bad. Come here, bitch. I'm gonna burn you. Fuck you. Fuck you and die. Fuck you. I want you to burn. Burn, bitch. Burn, bitch, burn. Dun, 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 dun. Burn, bitch, burn. Damn, did somebody make a song called Burn Bitch Burn? Who sung that? I can't remember. Was it Kiss? I can't remember who sung that.
Where did he flee, my is it the to become
First thing we're gonna use Remembrance Full Moon. We're gonna use Remembrance the Full Moon, and we're gonna to level up another stat. "42 Faith and 33, yeah. Yeah, that's right. So we're going to go off and do our next little quest. It's already active for us, so we can go ahead and do it right now. All I gotta do is take this road here, and I'm there. Yeah, we're gonna get strong pretty quick here. We're gonna get really fucking strong. Honestly, we will. Yeah. hit you with a flaming strike. Get another sword. Oh, another. Got a sword coat? Okay. Well, that was cool, okay. Fire don't discriminate. It just hits everything. Damn, bro. Yeah, look at that. That's badass. You know, I always want to use the Banished Knight's halberd for a playthrough like this. No, you don't. It's a nice little overhead jump here. Always pretty damn good. Oh yeah, very nice, I like it. Okay. Pop. Bang, boom. Yes, I like it. Very nice. Very nice, yeah. This weapon's pretty solid. You know, it's, you know, if I had a I gotta kill this bitch. Get out of here. Gotta find which one is in there. Is it this one? I think it's, yeah. Yep, I think this is the one we want to use. He's coming right at our asses too. Damn, bro. Like, no hit? He going aggro. He is aggro today. POV, you're a caster. Oh wait, I can roll catch with this. Oh shit, he fucking I think it's over for me, yeah. Oh, I did it! Yeah. There we go. Okay. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Good, very good. Very good and wonderful indeed. So, we got it. No, no, you burn. You go burn. You're gonna burn. How many of you angry dogs are after me? Gotta love the hyper armor. And so we use that. So I'll make a trip back to the church there. And I shall get the cloth and we'll dip the cloth at a village somewhere. And I'm gonna go ahead and level up again because I'm about to level up mine. Once I get to 35 mine, I'm gonna stop there and I'm gonna level up endurance. Why? Because for a little extra rolling and evading, I think it might be kind of useful. I would say get endurance to 21 or so, and it's not too bad. So we're gonna power up early here. So main suggestion is to go after all the runes at Mogwins. Use those to power up with, and after that, I want to head off and do some questing at the Rot area.
I'm glad you have a. I wish to a knight luminary Moog. So. Now. For your normally the cloth, the blood of egg. The cloth, the blood of egg.
All right, we're gonna go and head back to the Grand Lift of Dictus. The Grand Lift of Biggest Dectus. Is there anybody here in the hallway by the name of Biggest Dectus? Do you not find the name Biggest Dickus to be any funny? Biggest Dickus. If you know what movie that's from, you're awesome. That movie is hilarious. I believe it's from Mighty Python's Life of Brian. Don't look at the light. Don't look at the light. Don't look at the light. I can't help it. Are they dead? They should be dead. And go in here and get our next spell, Howlashabiri. So this spell will come in handy when we're not using nothing other than yeah, those rats are preoccupied with something. So I say we get the hell out of there. While I'm at it, of course, I'm gonna go ahead and fight the avatar down here. That will give us more access to that will give us access to the Holy One. Does Sacred Blade work on Halberd? Most likely be a big guess on that behalf. Damn. Damn. That's crazy, dude. That was almost like 2,000 damage we just did. 2,000 damage charged up and everything. Because this right here makes a big, huge deal. Charging up your attacks and lightning, holy crack! Yeah, there we go. That gives us a shot of that right there. So that kind of gives us an idea about getting the other ones. Grab the lightning one, grab the holy one for later. I grabbed the fire one because that's the most important one I'm using right now. How many sacred incantations are not that very good? I don't recommend them, but lightning is actually perhaps pretty damn good. I do like the lightning incantations. Those are pretty good. Yeah, they're after me. It looks like they want some too. Yeah, they're dead. They don't want none. They do not want none of this. They don't know who's cooking here today. There's another incantation we can get. It's right up there. I can hear it. I can finally fucking taste it. I can fucking taste it. That was a teardrop. I know there was another one up here somewhere. It's around here. Like I know there's another one up here. That's the one. Friend's Eye Burst. So, you got Friend's Eye Burst. which is pretty much the laser pointer Friends I Flame. There's a quest that ties up with a seal you can use to boost the abilities of those. Which, Friends Eye flame spells are not that good at all. They're mostly good for humanoid enemies. To be honest, that's it. I got you. Come on in and step in my fire. Step into my fire. Let me in. So you can step in my fire. He just walk into that, look at that. Pop, pop, pop. Bitch, you be catching flames. You want to catch these? You want to catch fire with me, son? Pop, pop, pop. For some reason, I think I'm kind of enjoying incantations a lot more than I do with sorcery because the build doesn't really require as much endurance. I mean, if you can just get your weapon to poke with and get you like some good incantations. Oh yeah, I gotta dip this into the main here. There we go. Go ahead and use this. Also, we're gonna go and back to the church. Yeah, made it with White Mask Barre. Now those two talismans, those two like memory locket slots, I'm gonna save that for a big spell I'm gonna use. Two big spells I'm gonna use for it because the damn Giant's Flame Tekti is fucking broken. And there's a seal you can grab to make it more stronger. Yeah, Giant Flame Tekti is pretty much badass. It's pretty much the incantation to get. By far, I think it's a really good spell. To me, I think it's probably the ultimate pyro spell, I guess.
Ah, my lambkin. You've completed your final trial.
I want to play a pyro in Dark Souls again.
Inductee, a knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, in this. Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
You have a ball gag or something? Clutch onto it while you're doing some painful shit on my fingers.
Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary Moog, to all of us. You have the sweetest scream, my lambkin.
Golly. What a strange guy.
Oh, another. A med with the power I've got, but you mustn't use it. The meeting must luminary. We must.
The hell, I will use it. I can do something about it, bitch. What are you doing, Lemkin? You can't use it. Don't. The first spell of the game, the spell that comes with with our build is considered to be so damn broken. To me, the Prophet is the best class to pick for this build. Grab that smithing 7 here. Ouch. Yeah, I don't have a limp for this, but I think I'll be alright though. Most important thing is to get the Somber Smith. Because that's pretty important to get, in my opinion. Getting the Somber Stone is like my most top priority thing here. And avoid every little thing that comes at you in this area. You wanna grab this bad boy here. And get to the exit here. Yeah, I think we can use. Yeah, I think we can use the Earthsteel dagger now. In my opinion, the Earthsteel dagger is a good choice. It's probably the dagger that's really good for faith builds. I think the flame, not skewer, but flame something. That you get in the DLC. It's pretty good for this weapon here. It's pretty damn good. I don't care for those. Now the coated sword is something that you would want to get because it's pretty damn good. That's what I got. I might die here. But what's important here is you got this amazing thing here. Now I'm gonna see if I can get these back. Die, Tron. Get these back while dying trying. There are two types of people who play this game. Fuck it, I'm done. I'm going. Or two. I'm gonna get these before I die, at least. Before, anything happens, at least. For God's sakes. Make every fucking room count. Yeah, I want to say there's something behind that thing. I probably didn't know it, but I believe it is. I believe it is. I believe if you don't believe in me, you're gonna find out what's really behind this thing here. I know there's something behind here because I seen people found something. Yeah, it is. Look at this. It's a gold rune or something, a rune arc. It's a golden rune 13. Holy shit. That's what's up. That is definitely what's up. Now, these big ass rooms here, like all these rooms we got. Probably save it all up for a big ass room drop or something. I don't know. Okay, we need to get back to the mausoleum entrance. Now we're back at the entrance again. Where's that? I know we can pick up yeah, look at that. Yeah, we're gonna pull this thing. That is a ghost level 9. Go ahead and pick that up early as we can. Yeah, we're gonna grab that as we can. I should have went that way. Come up here for a gold rune 12 or a 10, was it? No, it's 11. It's 11 here. Oh, they're all. Oops. Well, at least I died when I hit the reason. Yeah, we're not strong enough. We're not strong at all. We're not strong enough to fight these guys. Not till we hit level 100 at least. No. Get these. Gotta pick these up. let's see, gold seeds. Yeah, we can get another one here. We need like at least 4 more to get another. Yeah, I have 4 blues and 8 reds. That's pretty much a good, decent number. So avoid every encounter. Get what's the most important you need and get out of here. Blood tax. Okay. Lord. Swarm of flies. I think it's a arcane incantation. We need to go grab the get the smithing axe in here. There's another big room we can collect here. It's definitely right there. Oh my god, they're swarming in like fucking. Oh lord. Smithing 6. More good runes in there. Yeah, we got everything we got everything we need here now. Yeah, I don't want to mess in that area right now. We want to get out of there as much as possible we can. Okay, now we got a bunch of shit. Probably sell off here. Now I believe we could probably pwn the hell out of those 2 guys maybe if we try. We're gonna try to make a run. We're gonna try to go for it at least maybe. lord, dude. Can I defeat the next one? Can I defeat the next one like this? Boy, I'll find out. I mean, I reckon I see what I can do here. It'd be impossible if I take this one last one out here like that. Oh yeah, definitely, for sure. That'd be interesting to see how far you can get with it. Oh shit! Oh my god, he slapped the hell out of my ass. Fuck. He smacked the shit out of my ass there. Oh man. That was a little rough. I mean, we almost had him though. I can definitely make since everyone I summoned mostly be max level. Yeah. Max level Tish, max level Tyr, max level all the, banished knights. Yeah. I can do that because I have plenty FP for that. I mean, actually players. Oh, actual players. Have everything. Have summon. Go through the entire game to summon everybody. I seen Park in Harvard that one time. Well, she just summoned players to have her do all the fights for her. Can I beat Elden Ring while I have everyone do all the fights for me? Best way to do is have him come over here to this side. Oh my god, he can do that? No fucking way. What a bastard, huh? He's gonna go back to where he was. Oh, that sucks. Drink this. Oh yeah, they could definitely add more. I agree. Well, just make more content. I feel like they could add more a DLC expansion if they just really wanted to. God damn. Yeah, for sure. I would say I don't think I would. I'm not too strong enough to take those on yet. Specifically, I'm a caster, and I need somebody supporting with me for aggro melee. So basically, you probably would need somebody like the Mimic to, as a decoy. You would say. I would probably say so. That would not be the best match, and I think I lost everything there, but that's alright though. We can fight this guy up here, can't we? Can I take out the, Can I possibly take out... Wouldn't mind Sekiro movement in the regular game. Yeah, I haven't even beat Sekiro before. I got like halfway into it and I died. Let's see, can I beat the Black Knight Kindred here? Okay. 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 This kind of proves me that I'm not strong enough for it. I'm not strong enough to fight this thing, you know. Oh yeah, yeah. I want more outfits and more weapons, definitely. That's what I want to aim for. That's what I want. Like, they claim they're gonna make Elden Ring for Switch 2, and they're gonna add more content. Then I think they should put the content in this base game as well. Yeah, I don't think I can't fight this thing yet. It's highly impossible. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not working. I don't see a reason why you should fight this thing. If you're not strong enough for it, that's the point. I'm doing something out of it for some reason. I'm very surprised though. He's backing up. He knows he's fucked up now because his health is like, you know, down below. He's backing up. He's scared now. He knows that. Actually, he's prepared for that right there. It rains, so it's not effective. He's still screaming. That's like a form of attack he's using. Yeah, I was not prepared for that. I'm in danger. Pretty sure main character is strong enough to have an ultimate. Yeah. For real. No. I just know. I no way. I just got that. Oh my god. What the fucking HP? Okay, I'm dead here. I killed it with like less than 1 HP. God, I feel so ballsy right now. Oh. Oh my god. Let's see, can I defeat... Gonna have to new TFT account next week. Continue run. Oh, I see. I see. 2 different accounts for certain things. I see. This is fucking melting him, bro. He's backing up. He's backing up. He's roaching out, boys. He's roaching out. Oh my god, dude. I just whooped his ass. Oh my god, dude. Damn, man. I can't believe this shit. He's roaching out. Yeah, he knew he was fucked. Black Flame hits hard, man. Black Fire. Black Fire is no joke. Beating up the guys, beating the Sentinels again. I don't know, man. They are a pain in the ass. When you get like some really good summons, it's definitely worth checking out. Damn, I kind of wanted to get. I think it's all the golden seeds I picked up so far, yet. I mean, I know a few ones are out there. Yeah, I'm good right now. That's pretty decent for a caster to have at least 8 heals and 4 blues. Yeah, I'm gonna go sell all these runes off. Yeah. Yeah, we got a place we can farm runes for the mimic tier stuff. We need that, so we're good.
Well, I took you've no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Oh, hold up. What? Yeah, I know this one in particular. This one's not good unless you're using arcane stuff, so. Now, Poison Mist. It's good on bigger enemies.
Battle no matter.
Now I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna start selling every fucking rune I have. And look at all this. Look at all these damn runes. I'm gonna use all these and put into. Oh damn, yeah, we're like almost there too. Look at that. 44 of this. 30. Yeah, one more, like 35 mine. We're gonna stop at 35 because that's, 35 gives us at least like 200, and 35 or higher is not worth leveling up because when you drink your blue stuff, it's gonna fill halfway up there anyway. So that's all what we're gonna be doing from there. So level up mine, then put points to endurance. That simple. Never like 191. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start fighting Neal. I'm gonna start fighting Neal and go ahead and get that quest started. Because we can get pest threads. Poison mist. That allows us to put poison on our weapons. Which I probably won't be using at all, to be honest. I don't see myself using that. Cling rot helmet. Oh damn! I've really missed. Oh my god! Yeah, I think that was not too good for me. Yeah, Millicent fucked me up there. She came out of nowhere, started slashing my eyes. That was not a very smart move there, Ichiban. Build the shit out of her and make her burn. Yeah. Yeah, she can't run from that at all. Had a bunch of nice runes there, at least. At least that gives us a pretty good, Oh damn, it's already started. Oh shit. Stagger out of it now. That's right, just circle around it. Pretty good. At least he doesn't evade at all, so that's kind of easier. Can't walk sideways up the branch, stupid. We gotta do that. We gotta do that again. Okay, I know the sign's over here. Okay, that's gonna be a big problem this fight. I'm rotted. Being rotted, I'm gonna shot my arrows, okay. Summons allies, all that bullshit, of course. He's buffing up actually now. Damn. Did I just fucking solo that? I just fucking soloed that entire fight. Dude, get out of here, bro. Like, no fucking way, dude. I say that's pretty damn strong if you're able to solo that entire fight. I will say that was that. I'm pretty sure I can say that was some big digging right there. That's for sure, man. I keep forgetting that I'm him. I'm the... Golly, I didn't realize that's a fucking skull up there. Damn, that's... 1,500 hours, I realized that's a big giant skull up there. Yeah, this makes me feel pretty damn strong as hell. Of course I did, yep. So we're gonna jump. Now we're gonna solve this little stupid ass puzzle. And we got double slush. That double slash, and surprisingly you can use double slash on a hybrid like crazy. So you can make that flame art and start double slashing with flame art abilities. It's surprisingly one of the better talismans for this class is a quest that you have to, you know, prolong to the end of the game with. But if you reach the end of it, of the quest line, to defeat that ulcerated tree spirit, most likely you might be able to grab the one talisman that makes all your incantations stronger. The fact that you can actually stack it with this talisman here, actually. I want to get like through halfway of this quest finish. And have her travel to Lendale. Get her a prosthetic arm or something like that. Yeah, it's gonna hit really hard. And grab this last one for the time being. And now go talk to Gowry. Surprised we took a lot of fall damage there.
Oh, I am God. I'd hoped a strapping. Don't fret. Should you excite teeth? I need your name resting. Oh, as promised. Go on. Now let me. Well, the work of a true. Can you give me as well, mate? Can you give me as well, mate?
You know what they should have put in Elden Ring for like an expansion item, an item where you could just reset any time of the day you want, kind of like an easy rester. You can easily do yourself, and Jason Tatum was talking about how this game should be extended, yeah. I mean, Night Rain is getting a lot of support right now, but in my opinion, I think there's still some more support for Elden Ring out there if Miyazaki's doing it. But right now, I believe they're working on a new project right now.
I have a need. Will you give it? I will reward. Tended to wretched. Do you find that I would show? Well, I'm the one, a mere babe she is, but the rotting, I doubt it. Oh, I'm...
Oh, man.
My flesh, it is a curse. You to quell, but never mind. I would rather than simply. Would you mind? Well,
Rest here. Let her get up.
everything, even the nightmare. Not that I could, but I'm with the needle. My destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Mel.
Rest here again. I wonder what these signs are saying. Visions of piercing, friend ahead, therefore praise the lovable sword. Praise the lover. All the more time for a lover. Makes me want to go back to Dark Souls 1 and play Pyro again. Because Pyro had nothing to scale with, you know? The Pyro was the best class to play if you played Dark Souls 1.
Oh, hello. Something about this, so I decided.
It's actually that's actually one of the third characters one of the last few characters I played. I never thought that was really good.
Well, I must. Well, I must stay.
Okay, Earth Tree, Gazing Hill. We're gonna head back there for that. Damn, it's almost been like 2 hours. Holy shit. Holy shit. Like 10,000 more, and I'll have enough to get the last point for mine I need. It's already at 200 though. But either way. Yeah, I probably still need to go. I probably still need to get those to beat the bosses with, I guess. Not that I care for anyway. Yeah, like I mean, the bell bearings, I don't need them as much. So, I'll be right back. I am back. Not that I need to use any secondary weapons or anything. Only thing I need is the Banished Knight's halberd and my seals. And the Sacred Sword will probably be the best thing to do. It's also a really nice sword to use. Probably one of the best pure faith weapons to use. See, it's raining, so I'm going to do a lot more damage here. So, grabbing this. Once I grab this, I will probably make my way to fighting Godskin Apostle. Godskin Apostle, then since I have that one key, I can probably go collect the Light and Scorpion Talisman. What build are we doing? Crater Simmons, what's up, bro? We are doing a let me make sure I'm in a safe space here. Okay. We are doing a Pure Faith build. And I made my character look like Sypha Belnades from Castlevania, Dracula's Curse, the old NES game back in the day. From 1990, I believe. This is a Pure Faith build. And it uses Black Flame Incantation. Black Flame. Going with a fire build here. Flame Art Halberd. Using Halberd on my off pin to steer poke away enemies away from it. And Godfrey Archon to charge up the spells. You know. Anything to make the Black Flames more powerful. So far this build's pretty damn... You know, it really tells me that Pure Faith builds are pretty damn good. I'm surprised that this build doesn't use endurance at all. Which, if you're going to have endurance, I would say get at least 20 of it, which what I might do. Get 20 endurance. That way you have enough to roll around with. No, I haven't touched endurance at all since I've been playing this build. Surprisingly. Prophet is the only class where you really don't need endurance. until you get 20 of it. And if you're playing like sorceries, require you probably to have at least endurance, because when you're using sorceries, it takes a lot of stamina. When you're using incantations, it don't take at all, like, as much. Because you can still run around and recover, and, you know. Which are better? Incantations or sorcery? You know what? I wreck Fire Giant with my Imprintable Thorns in my own. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Before the patch, those thorns were broken as hell. Burn. I'm working in between with Golden Vow buff and Black Flame, Light Spear, Catch Flame, Flame of Frenzy. Flame of Frenzy is like my AoE spell. That's going to get replaced eventually. Once I get Pesticides. Once I get Pesticides is like very non-elemental. It's considered to be part of the Rot incantation line, but Pesticides, if you use Pesticides on a boss fight, like an overly large boss fight, that shit is going to hit for a lot. I mean a lot. Like, Pesticides can eat up the Elden Beast like nothing.
Ah, in truth, the Scarlet Rot as such, though rather than realize I could have ate. Are you giving me? I am.
Yes, I'm giving you the arm.
It might be.
I give you the prosthetic arm so you can give me arm.
It might be perhaps then. If the arm, it might be possible. Perhaps then.
Okay. Yeah, before I go there, I want to pick up another talisman, since I do have another key. Yes, I do. This won't take me very long to pick up, because I want to pick up the Lightning Scorpion Charm so I can use it for my Lightning Spear. Because I know I can get a lot more for out of my attacks if I'm using lightning. And lightning is going to be quite a really good spell for another boss in the game, like fronting like Godfrey. You can literally spam lightning bolts at him. It will literally eat up his damage. Okay, I gotta watch it because there's a trap button here. It's that you want to avoid. Because if you did press it, these little lightning arrows will start shooting your ass. Yeah, there are traps here. That got him. Ouch. Did not know that was gonna happen. Get out of here. I hate those gargoyles or I don't know. I call them I don't know what imps. So stone imps. Okay, that's what they're called. Yes, they're called stone imps. Little bastards. Oh, no. You know, fuck this. Fuck that. Yeah, I just. He can be climbing up here. Yeah, he's gonna be catching black flame too. Look at this. No, son. No. You son of a whore. Bro, I got trapped. I got trapped in here. Yes, yeah, the whole squad was just after my ass. They knew that I was down here getting their secret treasure that they don't want me to get, because if I get the secret treasure, they knew I'm gonna break the game sooner or later because of this build I'm making. So, you know, once I get this lightning, you know, scorpion charm, we'll be okay. We can go off and do the next thing, but I have to get this. Fuck it, I'm skipping everything. Yeah, I'm running for it. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go run for it. Oh yeah, that's crazy. Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. That's another powerful spell. Yeah, the moment you pair Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike with holy shit, that's crazy. We're gonna grab this. We got it. Can I get out of here easy? No, fuck, I can't. Look, we got the talisman. That's all it is. I mean, for the rest, I don't care about. As long as I got the talisman, I'm good. Like, I'm going to get this talisman, and I'm going to use it at some part of the game. Fire and lightning ones are most important right now. The second ones, I will probably wait for later, because sacred is not as important right now compared to what it should be. So let me go get this one real quick. Those runes, yeah, fuck those runes. I ain't going back to those runes. Regardless, even though if I died anyway, you know. Oh, this talisman's gonna be easy to get anyway. We can just kill this thing off the rip with no problem. I knew it. Got him. Okay, yeah, we got... Okay, we got 2 of those we need. Cool. Head towards to Dameron, Dualong. I can't remember every single name of the place in this game. Hell. The village. I call it the village of those crazy ass witches or crazy ass women. Or something like that. I'm going to kill every one of these right here. The dancing ladies. Yeah, the dancing ladies pretty much. Yeah. That was crazy, yeah. Dancing ladies. Got 3 of those already. I don't need any other weapon besides Banished Knight's halberd. I probably forgot to take out the other catapult. So I might get my ass busted here somewhere. Yeah, I should have took that fucking thing out. Yeah, this one's gonna hit me somewhere here between here. Okay, good. I survived it. Okay. Because it's the eye of the tiger. Dominilla, yeah. Yeah, the village of all these crazy ass women dancing, celebrating the people they murdered. From what I heard in their lore, they worship the god Skindua as their gods or something like that. I don't know. But anyway, let's go fight the god Skindua. Most likely, our attacks are not going to do as well. One of them is going to try to attack us. Yeah, that one. How does that? Yep. Alrighty, and one of these over here is going to attack us. We're gonna summon. And the Godskin's approaching. I can't believe I got hit by it. flat surface is okay, but then when I'm like in front of a rock, it's like, oh damn, I can't walk through there. Yeah, they have high fire resistance. And we're pretty much playing catch at this point anyway in the fight. We're just throwing balls at each other. Like, one who has the biggest fireball, I guess, you know, wins, I guess. I got him. You see, what you need as a caster is somebody to fight with you, like a summon, which we don't have that yet. When we get the Mimic Tier, it's gonna make a big change because, you know, it's gonna be doing everything that we're gonna be doing. So we're gonna use this here. Instead of killing her, use Lighten and get Frozen Light incantations. Ooh, yeah, I think the only Frozen Light incantation is from that one boss somewhere in that well or something like that. It's like double spear ice lighten basically, and you can pretty much proc frost with that. It kind of has the same motions as Lanciax Lighten Spears. It's just like pretty much like a 2 Lighten rods that you're poking down, and it just causes a small bit of AoE damage. It's an ancient river, yeah. Well, it's like, I know what it is, it's just like I can't ever find the boss fight there. Lightning incantations, probably the best one in the game, in my opinion, is probably Ancient Dragon Lightning Strikes, because of the massive AoE and how much damage it can pull in a boss fight. Lightning Spear is good as it is. Border Staxes, Lightning Spells. You have to use it in front of an enemy. You pick the Lightning Glaive, you pick it up, and you jump with it. It's like kind of like a dragon, you know, incantation when you jump up with it, and you know, it has a massive. It lets off a massive lightning bolt out for like AOE or whatever, you know, like if you want to do that. But I saw Ancient Dragon Lightning Strikes is just the better one in my opinion. It deals the most damage, and it's the most strongest one of all lightning spells in the game. To me, I think it is the strongest lightning spell. But in the DLC, however, there's a very stronger, powerful incantation that allows you to summon 4 fucking lightning spears. It's ridiculous. It's quite broken. And the armor you wear increases the damage on it too.
The armor you get feels. Perhaps it is fuss. I would have you. It is the only. I would have you. It is the only.
So we're gonna rest here. send her on her way. And I'm gonna go back here so I can go talk to Gyra again because I want to buy and purchase pest spread. I mean pest threads. So we're gonna get that. And pesticides, I believe it's not it's a non it's not elemental at all. You can use this on any boss and it's going to deal the most damage, perhaps. Yeah, check my phone. I got so many damn messages. Oh, my.
Thank you for giving the needle. Now
I made
she
the
too
final
can
villain
begin
of my
her
storybook in
journey
Elden Ring.
and
Oh,
say
cool.
you've been a saint through and through. As thanks, I vow to have the lost sorcerer.
Study incantations and grab pest threads.
Do you have an interest in... Then you might like to learn some of Melania.
Millicent paid a visit.
Indeed, Millicent did. It seems the memory... However, she has no. As I've aged, is to be for... So, you gave Millicent a golden arm replacement. This is a wonderful... Thank you. Now,
No
Millicent
problem.
may fully realize like her beautiful mother.
Yep.
The girl, Millicent, she is a bird. Green. What a one. In truth, she might very well outshine. Queen Marika and her king consort Radagon were blessed with twin demigods. And Melania was one. She was born an Empyrean, carrying the scarlet and
One of the few curses that every single demigod was cursed with.
Please make like her mother, but command. Do you?
That's it. Yeah. Yeah, leave him, keep him alive until you get done with everything for like the Millicent's side quest. Oh yeah, I gotta go straight to the Millennials. I gotta get straight to the... Should be right here, right? Like, I should probably do... So I should, like, probably do this quest now, or... So this spell actually hits pretty hard. I'm pretty sure it can hit pretty hard. Now let's test this thing. Yeah, I'm like, let's test it on the boss here actually, on something that we haven't even fought yet. We haven't fought this thing yet. This will be the perfect opportunity for us to use a spell. Damn. Ouch. And he done that. Yep. It pretty much penetrated the entire boss. Pesticides is, yeah, this spells, this is actually, this thing is kind of broken actually, believe it or not. Yeah, let's try it out with, let's use it, let's try it out on different things. Like, I mean, if it's that broken as hell, like, it pretty much, I pretty much, ate through his HP like crazy. Let's try it on the dragon. Holy shit. Oh, the crab got me. Stupid son of a bitching crab. Damn. Are you fucking kidding me? You gotta be freaking kidding me, man. You mean to tell me this? Crap. That is broken, dude. So you mean to tell me that Pestilence is... I'm kind of curious on how that spell might work against Astel. I don't need to do anything else. I'm gonna head down here for now. It might work good, yeah. Yeah. I can imagine, I'm like, it's... Pestilence is designed to... You know how the spiral sorcery is, where it goes through somebody and it literally eats them up alive. Pestilence is a type of spell that you shoot, and you got like 7 threads that be popping out. And the bigger the target is, the more damage it's gonna penetrate through. And if you have a good setup, I mean, I don't have anything you could. I'm not sure what you can use to replace flame with, but I mean, Faith not Crystal Tier is good as it is. You can get. Yeah, of course we. Yeah, I probably would. Yeah, I probably would need at least. I probably would need to grab a key to unlock Mimic Terror, so I probably gotta bottle these keys somewhere. And in one of these territories, which I can. Merchants, they always carry keys. So, you know, I think we're good. That would have been a really good short to make if that crab didn't hit me and everything. But I would definitely probably make a good short out of this Pestilence if I had a really good, you know, strat going. No, I know if you stack like both of these right here, golly, you're gonna be doing a shit ton of damage. And that's the point where you want to keep Millicent alive. The moment you save Millicent is like the point where it's okay to kill Gowry. You want to kill the old man after you save Millicent in that invasion in the Howling Tree. Then you talk to the old man again and make sure all this dialogue is extinguished. Then you kill him. Then he'll drop the Old Flux Talisman seal. Coated sword because unblockable blade will be so good. Big coated sword because the unblockable blade is really good in the DLC. Alrighty, this is the part where I gotta get naked at and put my weapons back on. Alright, we are set. I got something for you. Thing is, it's not a big target though. Gotcha. Put our weapon back on, get our equipment. And there we go. Volunteer and civil mask. See, how much do I need to get? I need like 20,000 more. I need to go and buy a key from the shopkeeper. Because I need a key to access to the thing to pick up mimicked here. Pick up another key. And mimicked here bridge. I mean, it's gonna drop. It's gonna die anyway if you just push it down the cliff. We'll breeze through this thing, no problem. Grab what we need and just get out. Get him away, goat. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, it's over here. I need to be over here. Alright, we're at Night Sacred Ground. We got the hammer out. There we go. Yeah, this is what I call a incantation spellblade build here. Look at this. Can I spellblade incantations or what? I don't know. I'm not sure if that's even a fucking build or what. I don't know. Spellblades are mostly, intelligent builds mostly. Alright, I told you we only need one. So we're good. We're solid. Only needed one because of what we want to do here. Oh, this is gonna be good. I'm gonna get him this time. This is gonna be good right here. It's gonna be fucking good. Oh boy. I never thought this incantation was actually broken. I made it look good though, I guess. Holy shit. Nah, I'm gonna fucking do it. Buff everything up. And spread that bread. God dang. That's pretty damn good. That's actually pretty damn good. Yeah, I must say this is actually a pretty fun build. Just using Shibari just to power up your spells further. Does Shibari improve your spell damage? If y'all know if it does, just y'all let me know in the comments. I might test that out or some shit if that happens, or whatever. Figure that out or some sort. Maybe like mess just by going the gate front and just testing that theory out. I test it. Oh, Coretta Simmons does it. Now, does Shibari actually does increase the power of your spells? If it does, if it works, I'll use it. If no, just let me know. Yeah, I gotta go back to meet Ranny.
not blood. Even in my... It is in my thanks soon. My first strange... I am so...
And Kari inverted statue.
What is I too? What is it? I too.
I don't need to do... I don't need to do that woman's quest. The one that sleeps with the dead or something like that. Lich Dragon Fortress Stacks has like the double like spear thrusting on the ground thing. And his sister Lanciax has like the lightning glaive. It goes at a fair radius, you know, cutting through like. Now, if you ask me what is the best AOE style like incantation, for some reason I always say ancient lightning strikes with Giant's Flame Take Thee. It has a nice spread to it, so it's going to spread out for a really good spread damage, you know. From what I've seen, yes, it's pretty damn good. And the Giant Seal, you probably will have to go pick that up or something. Now going up here, we can get the snow witch's set, and I'll determine if I want to wear that or not. I actually like the... That actually does look kind of similar to Sypha. Huh? Yeah, I like that one pretty well, actually. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually pretty nice. I actually like this right here. It's a good fit, you know, to be honest. Increases fire incantations. Oh, how Shabir increases... Oh. So that said, I can use Howl, and I can still get the same amount of damage with Black Flame, so to speak, right? So Black Flame is considered fire, so how Shabir will stack with Black Flame. Yeah, very good deal. Alrighty. Ooh. Now I'll be able to fully max out my seal here. All I gotta do is get this. Actually, I gotta speak to the Rennie doll.
visit me. Fine. I hadn't expected. Now the form eliminate the name of. I will not.
So all we need to do is hit this thing and we'll get the Somber Stone 7. Fucking, I'm using Pesteros. Damn, that Pesteros is like fucking holy water. It eats everything up. So, you know what we're gonna do now? We're gonna max our seal out. We just need to get the Somber 9 and that's it. So that's easy to do, right? I mean, you know, we know where to get the Somber 9, right? And the Somber 8. I mean, we can easily go to this area here. Yes. Once you get a plus 10 seal, we're going to be doing the most maximum damage as possible with our incantations with a plus 10 Erdtree seal. It's going to be it's going to be deadly, guys. So this 191 is going to become like 230 or 210 or something like that. Maybe we can walk up here and grab a 7s and 8s here, and we'll just go and find the location where the 8 was. First, we'll go grab our 9. All right, good deal. Then we'll go up here and get our Somber 8. Then we got the that's the Godskin pillar. The 8 and go back and upgrade and get your seal all the way to plus 10. We're going to get a plus 10 seal here, folks. A plus 10 seal means ultra more mega damage. So
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
So we're gonna go from all the way to 224. We have a 224 incant scaling with a plus 10. So this is gonna hit pretty fucking hard, actually. going to be destroying everything now. How good is plus 10 Erdtree Seal scaling? How good is 224 with what we have now? We're already at a first. We already at the soft cap of faith. So this might be pretty dangerous. We're gonna be hitting things that we can't believe. With a plus 10 seal now, yeah. Like I said, like this Erdtree Seal is pretty much your main weapon. This is what's going to be doing the most damage in your entire fucking playthrough and run. Grab these 8 gold rune 10s. So while we're over here, we're gonna go and get some more smithing 6 stones. Damn, holy shit. Took him out like 2 hits. I was like 2 hits, right? Like 2 actual hits. That's like what, 2? That's like the power of like the max power. We're gonna be over here and we're gonna be playing this thing. 1, 2, 3. Holy shit. Damn. Yeah, I believe we struck gold here, boys. Watch this. Oh my god. Really? You're gonna be catching something here. These things are like homing missiles. They're gonna track its way and find the target and kill it. That's a really interesting about the pest threads I didn't know about. So you can literally target somebody and, you know, this weapon doesn't play at all. But what it can do, it's quite mind-blowing. Pick up that 6. And I need to walk up the stairs to grab the other stuff that I need, like more fucking it's going to hit the target 100%. Either way. Okay, we're going to get this, collect this. And and we're gonna go collect another golden rune. And that's another gold 10. Yeah, it's another, yeah. Now you should have at least 10 gold rune 10s. You picked up the first 8, then you picked the last 2 here, so you can get about 10 gold rune 10s in this area. Oh, another one. They pass these things like they pass these things out like it's fucking candy in this fucking place. That's just a fan knife. You don't need that. There you go. Yeah, 2 hits, they're done. 2 hits, they're gone. So our fire is now doing the most maximum damage it can possibly do. I hate when I'm in front of a rock and I can't roll out of the way. Elden Ring, you're fighting a boss, and you somehow get blocked in front of a rock, and you're trying to roll it and you can't get out of there. Alrighty, we're get ready for the boss here.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the 2 fingers that Rani the Witch cometh
Damn.
to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
That shit's spreading too. Look at that.
Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now
Holy
I can
shit.
finally stand before them. This is
Oh,
farewell,
man.
my dear.
Oh god. No, the only spell that's worth using here is Flame Cleanse Me. Alright, we're good. We got a 35 mind, then we're gonna level up Endurance next. Endurance is optional. Endurance is pretty much optional with the Prophet, to be honest. Yeah, you don't need it with the Prophet. You're not going to use very much endurance. Because you're going to be too busy, you know. Because you're going to be, like, too busy just, you know, like, casting contations. Now, in my opinion, I think endurance is important for a astrologer, because it takes quite a bit of stamina when you're shooting spells at enemies and stuff like that. And like about 24 of that is pretty much enough to get by when casting spells. And now I can use this quickly and boom. Yeah, it's like, this is the only reason why this spell is useful. You can get rid of poison and rot easily with this spell. And that's the only purpose for that spell is to use anywhere for. Alright, now I'm gonna go and I'm gonna buy some arrows real quick, cause I gotta go farm and get the Mimic Tier plus 10.
And I can also that you're not then why not? I am Carlin.
Get you some of these. Go here and go get you a bow. Something you can shoot your arrows with. The Spectral Lance Ash of War is a good tool for farming. The bird is all you need, a spear. Oh yeah, the Spectral Lance. I know what that is. It's like a shadowy lance you can throw, or well, the ice spear. The ice spear is pretty good too. Try putting that on the Clayman spear and putting code affinity on it. It's badass. It hits pretty well, and it procs frost pretty quick with each hard hit and throw you do. You can all, I believe you can charge it up too. So, you know, get you something to shoot with, and once you have no time for that. Why am I doing this? Now it's showing me the bowl tutorial. So shoot this bird until you have about like 10,000. Like almost like 10,000 runes or something. A 100,000. Like when you're at like at least 100,000 runes. you need 100,000 runes, and you need those 10 additional good runes to get you more runes. If you watching Fist Truck on YouTube, he'll say, "Well, shoot this burr off to get some more Eldens, then take the other 10 gold runes to get more Eldens out of." I haven't seen Fist Truck on YouTube in a while. He hasn't made any more content about Elden Ring. My favorite video he did was the Unga Bunga build. Unga Bunga, the Lord that is all Bunga. I beat Margit the Fell Omen with a level 1 with a level 1 Rich like last week, and for the first time that made me felt like, damn, I'm so badass. I can't believe I've done some shit like this. It's like, you know, my sweat and blood was on that club. And I'd done that just to let them know that I've been there. Yeah, I believe this should be enough. And we can sell the other runes to access to more rare rewards. And now we're gonna talk to her.
My name is in this place around here. I never knew, although I'm still looking.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms then. Look, she's cracked. She has a sword in her eye.
And you know what to do. You talk back and forth.
I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask my certainly. I know I can tell.
And because we need her to summon spirits.
Look, I would step so. I don't.
If I do, I suppose I'll ask my.
Alright, and now we'll go and buy our stuff we need. Because we didn't got any of the stuff beforehanded. So we need 1, 2, this, that, and we got plenty of that. Yeah, great ghost glove. Yeah, we got that. And now we go sell off our runes, golden runes that we got.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms then.
Pop. Sell those, sell that, sell this one. That's enough. It should be enough.
I can have I'm as yet, but and if there's I certain Roderica.
Yep, indeed it was enough. And we can get about 2 more levels. Yes, 2 more levels we can get. Lovely. put more here and more into faith here, and boom. And by 50 faith, it'll be at like 235 scaling. Okay, we're not going to be using that. This could be good for us. Since this guy is like highly immune to every single spell in the game, we got to use something that's a little different. We got to take a different approach on this. So we're gonna go with a boost stamina here. That's what we're gonna do. Grand Cloister. You guys know what a cloister is? I'm not gonna say nothing there. Yeah, it's a Pokemon, but you know. I mean, if you look at Cloister, the Pokemon, you just look at it, you know, in a way that you probably think it might look like. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh, these guys are gonna start shooting their web at your ass. Yeah, we avoided as long as we did. It's fun. Alrighty. Buff. Drink. And highlight for pesteroids. Ouch. Yeah, I'm dead. That is the attack. That's the attack that's going to kill me here. No, drink after you do that. Obviously. Okay, teleports, grab. Teleport, grab. Teleport, grab. Teleport. Get the fuck out of the way before he grabs. Okay, okay. Very bad. Oh, we see Pestres is doing its job actually. And moves. I spam Frozen Light on him. That's cool. I'm dead right. And one shots me. Absolutely, that's the move that one shots me. Alright, let's do this again. Alright, good deal. And one shots me. I need to figure out which angle he's doing that. When to turn the camera. Does he do it behind you or does he do it in front of you? Because most likely he wants to get behind you and do the grab. Behind forward roll. Okay. Okay, behind, go for a forward roll. And I did, and one shot. I mean, I believe I could do this fight. I just need to find a way to like. You're not. I mean, I don't. I believe it's random. It's just RNG. Find out what he's going to attack, and you use light, and he's in water. You got a good idea. Yeah, you kind of got a good idea on that. I might use lightning if that's the case. He's in water, so it might work. Probably. Yeah, anything in water, it's going to do more damage with. The tail gets me. Okay. He doesn't want me near him. He's gonna use the tail again, ain't he? But the lightning spear is not hitting him though. I need something that's gonna fuck his ass up with. That's the point. Lightning's not good here though. He's not in the water. I mean, think about it. He's resistant to he's resisted to every single spell in the game. So you can use pest threads. He will teleport. He will. You know what? I need something. You know what? Radigan icon comes out quicker. These buffs here. Oh, wow. Okay, second phase. Yes. Hey, this right here is what you needed right here. You needed the Radigan icon. You wanna make sure your spell comes out quicker before he does on your ass. This right here was the goat of it all in the battle. I mean, technically that's pretty much all that you needed in this fight. I mean, either way, the fight was pretty easy. I'm so glad he didn't teleport behind me and grab me up like that. That must have been some really good RNG right there. I'm a damn. That was pretty damn smooth right there, actually, man. I'm not gonna lie. Oh Lord. Yeah, Pest Reds was like the goat in this fight. I gotta go get the fucking key out of the chest. I gotta go get the key, then I gotta go farm for some other stones down there. Yeah. I mean, hell yeah, I knew we can do it. I was gotta think about, okay, what if I use something that makes my spell comes out quicker? You know, just increase the spell time of casting and just... I mean, it's all you needed, you know. Smithing stones, I need probably about a few more of those, and I'll have what I need to make a plus 19, plus 18 weapon. I mean, this right here is gonna be about like my main weapon that I'm going to do the most damage with, of all things. Yeah, since I'm doing that quest, since I'm doing Middleton's quest, I'm going to have to, like, most likely, I probably will have to do some grinding at the bird before I go deal with more Middleton's quest, because, you know, the Howling Tree is a bitch to get through. It's, you know, I mean, you should be at least, like, 120 before you go to the Howling Tree, at least. I'm like, level 80, I mean, level 90, yeah, I think we're kicking plenty ass here. For some reason, I'm just not even touching endurance. One thing I care about is doing the most fucking damage. Doing the most damage. You don't even need, like, endurance for incantation builds, man. I swear to God, you don't. You just stand there and cast it. It's like 80 faith. Yeah, 80 faith. Your black flame is going to hit the highest. Like, it's going to hit pretty damn hard. Your pest thread is going to hit so damn hard at 80 faith. Gonna hit harder than a fucking stepdad. Some fucking alliteration I heard only Waifu said one time. You fucking dog. That dog beat my ass a while ago. We got all three of these things. Right, okay. I mean, I don't think there's, I mean, I went to the, yeah, I've done that. Let's see. Let's see, to get that, I will need to, I need to buy about 2 keys. I need 2 keys to, yeah. Yeah, because I need to grab another 7. The only other Somber 7 in the game I know is to get it at, is that, fucking... the fucking, Volcano Manor area. which is required that you need about at least 2 fucking keys to access it. And one part of the area leads you to the 7th Slumber Stone. Noxtella has some I grabbed it for my Archery Seal 10 though. I got that one for there actually.
Well, there's been a... How can I help?
Because I'm going to get a Somber 7 and I'm going to grab the Coated Sword at Lindell and I'm going to get it up. So I need one of those at least, man. Thank you. To get it, we're going to have to fight Fat Boy. And we all know who Fat Boy is. Right? If you know what I'm talking about. I mean, we're gonna have to fight Fat Boy here and, you know, get that shit. Alright. Speaking of Fat Boy, there was this ice cream sandwich. And it's called Fat Boy. Ice cream sandwich is called Fat Boys. It's like a fucking round ass cookie with chocolate on top in the bottom. In the middle, it's like vanilla ice cream. And they sell them at one particular store that you can only get them at. And at the store that's like, I don't know, it takes me like 1 hour to get to from the house. Because it's like some kind of family owned store. I don't know, like those actually taste pretty good, you know? Where the fuck? Are you throwing that shit at me? Fuck you. Die. Okay. Bro. Yeah. Zeus the Thunder God. You know, we gotta take this elevator up here. And, yeah. Yeah, we can fight, Rykard. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be too bad, right? No, you don't. Get out of here. So I believe we got a certain spell. No. Yeah, scoring black flames. Yeah, it's kind of like some kind of like thrusting like forward like spell, I guess, but it has range to it, basically. It's like a fucking spread, I guess. Yeah, that number 7 is right up there, and you have to get it in some stupid ass fashion. Like, before the patch, you could actually manage to jump up there and get it. But somehow the assholes at FromSoft decides to patch it and be like, well, you know, you're gonna do it the hard way. I mean, I used to do it, and you know. So what this does anyway, I guess I'll show it. Yeah, it's like a big ass AoE spread. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. If you want some spread damage. Yeah, I'll just use that. And we'll put this. And we'll do this. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Spread, penetration, projectile, yeah. And these two slots are for a big powerful spell that we're going to get eventually. Yeah, I do like Black Blade, but it's not that very good in the main game. Giant Flame, take these. Well, I want to get. And it's the best damn fire spell in the game. Because it fucking spreads. It shots, it shoots, you know, it's damn good. I wasn't fast enough to get out of the way here. Alright, press threads. Press threads. Jeez. It's not doing much, but that's the only thing I can use for the time being, though. It's almost dead. You know, a good tip is this. If you want your, like, Mimic to do the same spell, unequip all the spells and just have him use the buffs and that one attack and spell. That's actually my plan for the, you know, final boss. Just put Black Flame and Pest Threads against Radigan. That's all you need. That's it. Because with all that, you should be pretty decent. Oh, I'm gaining a level. Let me use that. Let me use those real quick. $38, then 47's next. Noble Presence. Alrighty, let's get towards, let's go to the area that gives us, oops, yeah. Fire is no good here, because I mean, Sacred is pretty good here, I guess, if you need something else to use. For damage wise. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch. I don't like this enemy already. Because he likes to surprise you the moment you get there. No, you don't. Shut up, get out of here. Magma curve sword. Nope. The only thing you want to do is keep going forward until you reach the doorway here. Parkour your way through the door here. Open it. Got it. Then go upstairs here. And use the 2 keys on the 2 imps. Once you use that, you should be able to have access to this little room here. And we need to be very careful here as we're making our jumps. Hope to God they don't hit us with that shit. And this will take you back to, thank God. And I would probably advise to fight everything here. Just get out of the way here and everything. Well, that's not what we need, but what we're here is just want to shoot everything out the way here clear enough. Okay, what is it? It's down here. Over here, yeah. Yeah, this will lead us back to the balcony. Again. Somber 7, there you go. Now, what we're going to have to do again is make our way back around, back to where we were at. Now, don't reset the area because you don't want to reset the enemy spam. And I think this is a good time to go and yeah, we're gonna go kill Rykard. Why not? Yeah, why not? Elite. With the Mimic tier plus 10 and everything, you should have no problem. And this guy can piss off, you know, just walk past by him. And just did what you did before when you came in here. run from absolutely everything. Yeah, you can only run so much until your stamina drains. Oh, no. Oh, no. Get out of here. Get out of here, please. Travel location. Oh, thank God. Alrighty, the only thing you need here is your, this weapon here. Grab the spear. Shit, and we're heavy loaded, okay. Okay, we're good. And go into the fights with a running charge heavy. Okay. Heal up from that point. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna fight record. Yeah, with the Mimic Tier plus 10 and this weapon, that's all you need, honestly. Down. That's gonna be a problem. All these little rain cord spirits come around. That took us a while. We did, though. But look at our endurance. That endurance is so like, why you neglect me? You're neglecting endurance. Oh man. But it's so much there, it's crazy. Where is it at? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and use that here. Yes, remember the blasphemous. And stack up some more stat points. Oh damn, what was it? 236, holy crap. Okay. The one thing I'm going to use is, okay, the next thing, I'm going to grab the coated sword. The next little weapon I'm going to grab here. I'm going to grab this one weapon, and I'm going to stop for the day. One more little weapon, and we're done. I mean, thankfully, there's no bosses that we have to deal with. Yeah, we're kind of like getting knocked down in like 3 hits now. Pretty much. I'll probably farm the bird and get some points in endurance, I guess. Like 20 at least. Yeah. I think 20 will be solid for me. I mean, I neglected endurance the entire run. I still came out the top. The top. Page garb. No, I don't need that necessary. I'm actually gonna give him one of these. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is gonna be good. Got him. Easy. Easy Lord's Room up there. Okay, no more talking, please. I don't care. I don't want to. I don't want your fucking Honda Accord that you lied about so much. Jeez, thank you. Bye. Piss off. Oh, I need to level up. Soft cap 40. Why, of course. 40's the soft cap. Pretty good at this level. Oh, okay. It's going down there now. We're not gonna be fighting more bosses now. I think we did enough of that. And overall, yeah. We're good today on bosses and everything. You know, we're straight on that behalf. Sanctify Wet Blade, Hammer. Yeah, those were 1. And there is item ahead. And there we get the Sanctify. the coated sword. Pick this weapon up. And it's a pure faith weapon, so it's gonna be it's definitely gonna be a mostly faith weapon. So we're gonna keep that in our in there. So one of these sets might it's just not right here. Gravelstone seal, hell yeah. So that is going to go towards our Dragon Cult incantations. Whenever we have one of those right now. So we're good. Now we're gonna go into Table of Lost Grace again, and we're gonna make our final upgrades before we stop for the day. I'd like to say thank you guys for watching.
I need to do better than this. This will never
It's been rather fun
It needs to slay a bloody god.
that we hung out today. It was really good. I might save those up because, you know, I might save those up when I get a big ass level or soon or something like that.
Oh, don't pay me. Just lay out your...
I got it. I can get it.
Oh, have you heard along? It would not as lady you.
Yeah, we're just gonna grab this thing. It's a scaling sword. And now, in my opinion, I think it's better to put it this side of the arm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like buy some arrows and just farm this next time or something like that.
Wait, well, you're back.
Yeah, get you a bunch of these right here.
Goodbye.
Alright, that's a +7, so we can get a +8 later. We'll get a +8 later, then use a 9 to get it to like that much. Has a pretty nice thrust too. Yeah, it's pretty damn good actually. It's a pretty good ass sword. This is like a pure faith build and everything. It's amazing. We have a flame art spear and a sacred sword with us. And we have a spear that catches people with too, so. So between this and that, you have a weapon here. It's the highest it will go is an 8. Yeah, I don't think it did. I don't think it will go S though. Yes, with 367 damage with pure holy, it'll be about about 500. I'll say 520 when it's like max. So when you get in holy, when you get in faith to like 80. It's going to be about at least 620, I believe. This would be a pretty good, decent weapon. Okay, I'll be there. Well, thanks guys for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow.